Okay. Let's see how well this works. Okay. The bot crashed again. That's not great. I should have looked at why it crashed before I started it up again. Oh well. Let's see here. I've got a cat on my lap. And we've got to see if I can get this working. Gotta mess with settings again. Cat, you are constantly slipping off laps. Let me figure out how this works. No, that's definitely not capturing correctly. One moment. Okay, Bart. I know you love me. I'm gonna move. There we go. And I gotta rest a keyboard on you. To the maybe that's working. Oh God, I have no idea. Well, it's definitely not outputting correctly. So the audio is not working there. Of course it's going to be audio issues. Why wouldn't it be? Sorry, everyone. I do need to have this actually running, so we will get to the stream as soon as I've actually fixed this, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. Whoops, sorry about that. Need to figure out what's going on here. So that's not it. Output type. I don't believe we have any duplas. Trying to figure out how to put output to Discord again. Hey, Mango. Sorry, everyone. I'm kind of messing around with the audio settings because for some reason Discord's audio settings broke. Not sure what's going on there. So let me see if I can figure that out, and then we can start. Oh, hey, another YouTube subscription, I think. Very nice, thank you. I actually have no idea if that's a YouTube subscription or not. Okay. We may just have to go and just work with the Discord without the Discord stuff running, because obviously the Twitch stuff does work. So, I can mess with this at a later date. I don't know what's going on with that. Is it because it's not doing the cable virtual output? Yeah, something's weird there. Whatever it is. I'm guessing everyone can hear. Oh, that sounds very quiet too. Yeah, we did just lose game audio. That's weird. What the hey? So if you look on the charity, the link to the charity right there, is that the donation link or is that the actual charity page? Oh, that's weird. I just checked the actual link there and it looks like it might be broken. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, can someone post the list? Dupless, I think you should have access to it. Yeah, I'm messing with... God damn it. This would be a lot easier if I could do this offline. And yes, we did just lose game audio. That's super weird. Do we have game audio now? Okay, we'll have to work with that. I just turned on the Elgato again, and for now that's working, so we'll work with what we've got. And then just in case Pulse News starts broadcasting again, I'm going to use Pulse News for now. Oh man, I don't know what's going on.
Hope the day brings you glad tidings.
Honestly, insanely complicated sound setup that I have. Oh no, my complicated sound setup isn't working. Who would have thought? Alright, let's go. But yeah, we do not have any active limitations right now, and we seem to be having some serious problems with getting donations through in general, so do let me know if that's happening. It just really sucks that the charity that we are working with on this is just not willing to accept certain donation methods. Like, apparently they just don't do stuff like PayPal, which, you live and learn. Alright, so, last we left off, we were going to go to Sunfall, which is a really big deal in the main story, because the Kardra are split into the Shadow Kardra and original Kardra.
Fresh as it comes.
Shadow Kardra are the ones that used to follow the old king, or the old emperor, and no, actually King is the correct one. He's the Sun King. Who fell from power when the current emperor, or the current Sun King, took over. And the old Sun King was known as a bloodthirsty tyrant in more ways than one, because he would go out and try and kill, or try and hunt down as many people as he could to sacrifice his son. Old Aztec style, you know? Maybe... What sort of restriction are you thinking of, Mega? Yeah, exactly, Mango. I don't get why they don't just allow something like PayPal. That's super weird. Man, those crocodiles are quite blind. I guess I should be very happy that the crocodiles are blind because I sure as hell don't want to fight them. Yeah, can actually drop them. Let's see how much I have to drop it before it's reasonable. Try that. I have a very weird sound setup. Is that one dead? I don't think that one's dead. No one is not dead. Okay. I don't want to fight it. I'm gonna stare at my horse and go, hey, that's a weird looking horse. Oh no, my horse! Oh shit, there's more than one. It's a bad time. I am stuck against a rock and a hard place. Kind of would like to leave? If that's at all amenable to you? Is this the one? That's not the one. Give here. Immune dice. Take that. Foraging healing only, no healing potions for $10. Yeah, I could do that. Let's do that. Honestly, that's not that much different from what I usually do. Foraging healing potions foraging is kind of the best way to heal, as much of an annoyance as it is, because it takes freaking forever to find enough in ultra hard to heal even the minor amounts of damage that machines do. So we're gonna go to Sunfall, and I'm going to not take no for an answer. No. Where are you going? Come on, come back here. Let's go. Oh, we have to. Okay. Yeah, we were also having some issues with donations yesterday with someone who tried to put through like two $38 donations and neither one of them went through. And thankfully neither of them was actually charged to the card, but it's super weird that they didn't go through at all. So we've just been having a bad time getting donations through this fundraiser. How have you been, Mango? How has your fundraiser been going? For those who don't know, Mango is also doing a simultaneous Earth Day fundraiser where she plays Lumberjack.
Ugh, this scrapes.
How has that particular game been going? Oh, I know what that is. I'm not messing with that. That may look like some delicious loot, but you know what? It definitely is not.
for later.
You started and finished it yesterday. Stream went super well despite falling short of charity goals. How far did you end up getting? That's aggressive. Okay, it's a... These guys aren't too bad. They are so much better in this game than they are in Forbidden West. Holy crap. Like it's 100 out of 300. Yeah, we'll see how much I end up raising for this. I was kind of hoping to get more interest on YouTube, but it just isn't there. Oh, hi. Don't want to deal with you. That is a rock crusher. That's a maximum size machine. And they are... oh, there's more than one, too. Okay, definitely don't want to deal with you. Get going. Yeah, that is a very large machine. And we do not want to fight them because they are very large and dangerous. Not that I can't kill them, just it would take a bit, and fighting two at once is not a good idea. Holy crap, wait. I kinda don't, Hades Fate. The fire ran out, so I mostly just stream for special occasions these days. In fact, I exclusively stream for special occasions.
Sunfall. The Mad King draws some palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Alright. No problem, Molly. Oh, Dupless, what did you donate for? What was the challenge? Sorry. I wish that the notifications were working.
This must be some horrible mistake.
Tripcaster plus melee. Okay. Oh, that's gonna make this next fight very hard. Tripcaster plus melee. So this is the Shadow Tripcaster. Tripcaster plus melee is only electric, right? So only shock wires, I think. What's the special occasion? It is what it is.
Tread lightly, Outlander.
I had kind of burned myself out on streaming in general, so I've made peace with the way that it ended. God, machines have such a cool design in this.
It's not disappointing. At least.
These machines are loud right now. I can't hear silence over them. That's not just you. That is very much the game for some reason being really loud.
Now we get to see if your attack
There we go.
focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. meantime, circulate.
If you want to hear about today's bounty, head for the throne. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having a little...
Oh, I mean, it definitely was a burnout. Like, in more ways than one. I think that there was no way that I was going to be able to continue streaming and maintain the quality of what I was doing. And so I started doing videos instead. Pretty much, like, I'm not on Twitch really at all anymore. I exclusively hop into a couple of continuous known streamers that I watch, and even then that's like once a month or so. These days I mostly just do YouTube videos and stay on my Discord.
By the glory of the sun revealed.
It's a fun hat. I want that hat.
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a
That kid's
bounty
eyes are weird.
of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Lovely hair.
Full blaze. Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside.
he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We
safety
both
of
know
the
you're killed
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me,
Forth then,
while there's still time to save him.
do the will of the sun.
So, the way I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't even worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
For the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Down there? No.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry.
Yeah. These days I pretty much just make videos whenever I feel like it, and I put a lot of effort into them, but it's not something that I consider a career. I don't even make any money off of it. I specifically avoided monetizing my videos because it felt like if I monetized them, then I would start to fall back into that again, and I just didn't want to do that. So I just make videos for the fun of it, though they do cost a significant amount. So not exactly something I can do frequently.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Oh,
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
oh,
I've shown you the way in,
that's
but this
interesting.
humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Yeah, all of a sudden the source came back online, and it was broken earlier, so that's weird.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
This is where you were last time you played, so you'll be
Genetic
avoiding
profile
spoils.
confirmed. Entry
Good time to
authorized.
stop that.
Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diet.
Hold up. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, another incident. The morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich was another example of reception's need for additional support. Hello? What happened? Oh god, I wish I could see. Thank you for the sub, Thomas Ladd. We're tired of being neglected. Oh wait, where was I? We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at the reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond.
Diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
From reception staff to admin, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. And all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? By the way, as I was saying earlier, if you are at all intending to play Horizon Zero Dawn yourself on PC or on PlayStation, now is the time to bow out.
And wait for your name to be called.
Major spoilers
A selection
ahead.
of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Soundproofing? From lounge staff to admin. Subject, soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by the candidates waiting for their turn in the lounge. Just a thought.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Restock or else, from lounge staff to admin. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selections of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because they're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Poor reception.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Hold that thought, Hades Fate. We're not quite done. There's more to this.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb? Is that?
Yeah. The word of God.
And this is how we play with just the Tripcaster. We'll look at the environment a little bit.
Good. We're too close to our tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients.
Yep.
Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please, you get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
He's pleasant. So, Hades, what's going on with the whole charity stream is people can donate to enable more challenges for me to pay once I die. The longer that these challenges go, the better. I'm going to do everything that I possibly can to avoid dying, as long as it maintains the challenge conditions. Right now, we currently have healing only through foraging and Shockwire, Tripcaster, and Melee only. The interesting thing about Shockwire Tripcaster is that I am not allowed to use like this melee attack or this melee attack with it until I run out of ammo. I have to use either stealth kills or critical hits. So I have to shock them first, mostly. Text data points. Quests. For debriefing after presentation 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impacts of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. Addendum B1 and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Addenda C1, C2, and C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidates can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if they are if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Yeah. Actually, we've had a lot of really fun challenges. One challenge had me using nothing but traps, which was a very cool way to play the game, honestly. Like, traps in this are actually pretty cheap, so using them as your primary offense option is a lot of fun.
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Let's see. Was there one more? I think there was one more. Oh. That's glass wall. That's also a glass wall. Yeah, there was one more over here.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but to really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I gotta admit, self-replicating robots are really cool. The core of something like a von Neumann probe, which is a drone that is intended to replicate itself and explore space.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Faro Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Faro robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Such a good reveal. All of the pain and terror that comes from the room before.
Remade?
And then hope.
By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Make your selection. You are now in the possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available for you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family for 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Counselor Guidelines 2. For debriefing after Presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the values of candidates' expertise to the future, not just for humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend their interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of the candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. If it is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment, advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
I can't imagine what that guy's going through. To be one of the main reasons for the end of humanity.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Definitely needed those sedatives. Don't know what that is.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
How do we get through this?
Stay on the move or perish!
Oh, that didn't kill him. Okay, better.
Made it!
I've done this before.
Bleed before.
Okay, one down.
Let this impale the enemy! Bring me victory! Something broke! Bad!
Yeah, just stick the spear into your kneecap. Oh, crap.
Oh, son, guide this to my foe! To destroy the up.
I don't think I can get to him. Yep, nope. Can't get to him. These are wasting my shock traps. This guy. Got him! No, 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 no. Drop that.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfair.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one.
Should have brought a cart.
A cart job, more like. I don't like Travis Tate. I don't like him at all.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey.
Oops.
Hey. I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Let's see here. Put them in backwards? Hold up, I want to try something with these heavy weapons. I want to see if they've actually run out of ammo or if they have infinite ammo. Okay, they've got limited ammo. Takes a while though. Interesting, I might add in another challenge for just find it. I have to use the next heavy weapon until I run out. That might be interesting. Yeah, that would be the idea. Oh, hey. Down.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
So many different ways to show which correct code it is.
Found one. Looks intact.
I think that's the only emitter I need, right?
That should do the trick. Now let's Let's get that door open.
Okay, so backwards means, I assume, the opposite of what it shows. That one's fine. Then down. No? Unless the actual code is backwards. So that means no?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything's in reverse. I am very confused by this. Because there's a lot of possible things that could be in reverse. Oh, it's upside down! Oh, I just noticed that. The Pharaoh at the bottom is upside down. Okay. So that means that this goes down. To the left. This points up.
That did it.
There we are.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Took me a bit. Reverse was probably the bad word to say.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Three, it looks like. 3 isn't too bad.
Bleed for the shadow.
Dang it. course you go that way. Couldn't get to him in time. There we go. Oh, two more.
We have a problem.
Oh, more than two.
Die, apostate! Fall before the shadow!
Fall before the shadow!
Structural failure prevents access.
Regroup and get ready. Get eyes on him!
Ooh.
Hold you!
Uh-oh.
Come on!
Can't kill the ones up there, so I have to focus on the ones down here and just hope that they run into my trap wires.
Pay attention! Don't lose her! Move! Show them the power of the shadow! The shadow will reach wherever you go.
Ooh, you got a lot of help. There we go.
Fear the power of the shadow. She's gone!
How do I get up there?
I will teach you to bleed. Fall before the shadow. Farewell, fool.
I don't think this does any actual damage, right? No. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. How do I get up there? Do I actually have to kill them?
I see him.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna try and figure out a way around these two. but I may have to just shoot them.
Cancel the search, I got him!
Because I don't think I can get up there.
For the shadow!
For the shadow! Dupless, are you still around right now? Would it be fine if I shoot them? Because I don't think that I can get up there. Alright. We'll grab our hunter bow. That one's dead.
That's the last.
Repeat.
Or not.
I mean, they're gonna die the same way. Dang it.
This is it for you!
I don't think it is it for me. Cool.
You will not escape the shadow!
Look at the twisted webs we weave! Ha-ha!
You cannot escape
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
That is actually a very interesting way to play the game. There we go.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Okay, gotta find all the medicinal gray omens, since I'm not gonna be able to heal through potions or anything like that. Did I not just come straight? Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about 1/3 of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Full Steam Ahead, from Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Subject, full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plans for the construction of stocking up bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Iamadi Okilo before you... Is that how you say that? Before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Anything else? Hello? Simulation results from Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphology. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil records too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. So, a lot of people have asked why the machines look like, you know, living things. There you go. Yeah.
These shapes, I've seen them before. In a cauldron.
You've been inside a cauldron.
An abandoned one, yes.
So the cauldrons, they belong to Gaia.
It would appear so. The birthing places of her machines.
Can I not look at that? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't have gotten up here until after the doors opened.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Yeah, I'm running a little low on wires. Hopefully we get a bit of a restock soon. Wires are the main limitation in all ammo creation. Even a lot of arrows also use them. Nothing from the hunting bow, but from the sharp shot bow.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina El-Badji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Got a kitty. Elsa's here. She's being very cute and has decided that today is the day when she has lapsits. From Samina Ebadji to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject, encapsulated data. And the winner is encapsulated data. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There's still more details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees C for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. So they were literally building it with people. Soylent Green is people. Machines are people. Everything is people. Alright, I don't remember these guys being here last time when I played through the main story.
She's here! Bleed for the shadow!
Bleed! There.
We're down, but we're not out!
That guy is. That guy's got a spear through his gut. How many more? 2 more? I think? Yeah. Hi, Elsa. You have... Hold up. Elsa, you got very cute paws that are stuck in my pants right now.
Looks like I'm clear.
One more? Can I stab him? It's almost comical how effective this is actually. Just everyone getting stuck in
This'll do.
this tiny area and constantly exploding with shock. Aloy. Aloy. Why can't she... There we go. She was just stuck there for some reason. How do I get up there to kill him? I see. Ladders. Dang it.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory. A falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations in the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints. From Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says that old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh. He actually types like this, holy crap. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Ciderum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling the folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, and some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see. Or hear, rather, in that screech that rends the air. And feel in that throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like he was Jonah trapped in the gullet of a gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! And for those requests to turn it down, No can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. He actually types like that. What the fuck? Date here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only for Gaia to lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing protocols and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia won't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Oh, those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll be back to it tomorrow. Alligators.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
I love the explanation as to why everyone is just seemingly a whole lot of different races in this. It's great. Everyone's weirdly ethnically diverse, and it's because of course they are. They took a snapshot of every possible race and just at the cradle facilities released them. Okay. From Patrick Brocard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, subject FC Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO, resolved. Nutrition delivery, resolved. Hormonal stability, resolved. 12 other risk areas, resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but it was the rest of FC's technology. But if the rest of FC's technology is at its level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. UBK. So how's everyone doing today? Y'all enjoying the streams? Cradle Servitor Personae, from Patrick Brocard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer, continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. Looks like negotiations have stalled, so you're doing prep for tomorrow's strike in the background. Ugh! How are your legs feeling? The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated. Especially concerning are entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have already attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing at first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just... Legs are doing great for now? Good. What about your ankle?
Are these... what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Your entire body is fine and will probably remain fine until you start picketing. Oh! From Patrick Brocard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, subject Cradle Sealed. Alethea 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Don't. In addition to personally overseeing completion of Alethea 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PPK. There is where we're going. Up the stairs. Look at all this lore.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Camprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
Used to hold
And
something.
yet,
Some component that got
I
removed.
find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement. Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand. Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right? I'm fine. I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor. But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing? Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future. You really believe that? I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Guy's such a good girl.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Elsa, what are you doing? Hold up. I'll be right back. Elsa's trying to get my attention. So we will go and check on her. Look at me forgetting to switch back. It's almost like I'm streaming again. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. From Charles Ronson to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject, Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words mean anything. Or still mean anything. I had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000s and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that we'll have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not before, not now, not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson. They really did a good job of selling how committed to the project everyone was.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die, and yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day.
Trying to figure out where I've heard
soon
his
to
voice
break.
before.
And when it does, the false Sun King will
Anyone
be
else hear
dead,
it?
and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Oh, he's Crispin Freeman!
To consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still.
I was getting Alucard vibes from him, and now I know why. He's Crispin Freeman.
This
The
one,
same voice
who
actor.
schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
Alright, Duplis, pretty sure I don't have any weapons, so we'll see how this goes.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons aren't on the platform. It's really out of this world. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
I'm really bad at dodging behemoths.
Getting ready to charge.
Is
The
it?
walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. That makes a mess.
Oh god. I'm definitely gonna die.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back.
Oh my god, Aloy, I don't.
It's down. back! Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on this...
Well, I tried. I knew that would be a hard fight.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Sunkness! Hello! Would you like to donate for charity? Everyone should donate for charity. I don't think that I'm going to be able to shock this thing. Luckily I did just die, so I'm gonna swap out to something that actually can kill this. However, before we do that, I need to make my donation because we just hit a death, which means I think I'm owed $40, right? Or I owe $40 for the charity. So let me do that real quick. Oh, I'm not logged in. Hold up. Why did it log me out? That's better. Oh my god, we're at 410 right now. I like this format a lot, actually. You're unusually broke this month? You had some unanticipated expenses? Oh, I feel that. That's fine. Also, the bot seems to have broken again. What happened? Traceback, recent call, self-take. Invalid grant, bad request. What does that mean? In Batapai. I'm starting to think the Salaman mod may just need to be fully rewritten. It's got some bugs deep in its base code and I can't figure out how to fix them. Okay. Anyway, so we don't have any challenges active right now. I can do stuff like this. The face textures have improved so much in the second game. They all look like they're made of Play-Doh now that I've played it.
Kill her.
I have no health left. This is going to be fun. In a way, you broke as hell because of charity? Oh no.
Kill her!
Is there a story behind that?
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Ravagers! Hey, Elsa.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivial and easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big lamb.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by
Hey, James.
shamans.
Jamie.
Though, of course, far more advanced.
How are you?
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
2 weeks ago, you were watching a charity stream and made a small donation. Randomly, that won you a very nice headset. However, you already had some very nice headphones, and when you went to claim your prize, they offered to send $100 to your PayPal instead. So you took the money and donated it back to the charity. 2 days later, your headphones broke, and your keyboard also broke. Wow. Obviously, you broke because you very suddenly needed new headphones and a new keyboard. Kind of feels like none of that would have happened if not for the charity stream. I feel like that's misplacing blame.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
Of course you will.
I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
Oh, great.
When you were recovering the Alpha Register down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Does Silence feel like he's really quiet sometimes? Does anyone else get that? Hey, Kevin. Long time no see. Oh my god, I've got so many potions. Yeah, that was even brought up at some point as a joke. Fitting name you've got there, Silence. Let's see, what have we... Oops. So we gotta go all the way back. I'm fast traveling. Never mind, I'm not allowed to fast travel. Can I fast travel here? Yes. I still haven't helped Erend with Ursa, and that's supposedly a main quest, but I don't think it's required. We'll see if it actually is. Right now, we're going to go back to the or to the Nora homelands, and this time, we're going to actually use our fire arrows all the time because everything there is corrupted. No one has donated. Okay, yeah, so we don't have any active challenges right now. Oh man, that's so great seeing that we're at 450.
Trees on fire.
We might actually hit 1,000. We'll see. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you. How you doing? You wanna maybe die? Yeah. I don't know how that rock missed me somehow. Don't like that they're on two separate sides of me. And I can't see shit. Okay, that one's dead. Aha! How did that hit me? How? Aloy, get up! Oh my god. Oh, you've donated $10 to stop me using fire. Okay. No more fire. What is my next best option? Oh god, that's gonna complicate things a lot. Storm Smear. I think the Sharp Shot Bow and Frost is probably still my best option in that case. How do you done it? Do exclamation charity. And Dupless, can you throw the document in chat?
Look out below.
Not sure what that was.
That's a Deathbringer. Elsa, it's 15 minutes until you eat. I know you really want outside, but you're going to get your food, okay? Okay? Daddy has many things to not die to right now. I do not want to fight another Deathbringer right now.
Move along now.
What is that? Ravager. Nope, not a Ravager. Apparently quite a few right now, actually. Oh, okay, so it's basically you donate for the tier that you want to activate the challenge on. It's in the second document that Dupless posted. So, depending on which one that you want to do, it'll be a different price. How do I craft traps and potions? Craft more detonating traps. Craft full health potions because those are the only kind of potions that actually matter at this point.
I gotta pick it up and move.
Yeah, pick up all the things. We're leaving. I don't want to fight these. Go away. Nope. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best armor, and I think I'm wearing it. Actually, no. Outfits. What does this actually do for... I forget what it does. Resist ranged attacks, resist ranged attacks. That sounds great right now. Melee attacks I can mostly dodge. Ranged attacks will always end up accidentally hitting me a bit. This is just how we move. Aloy with her gravity-defying dodge roll.
The eclipse smashed it.
By the way, Bart's slowly been pushing the PS4 off of the shelf that it's on, so I'm gonna be right back and maybe stop him from doing that. And push the PS4 back. Alright, which challenge are you activating, Sanganif? Alright. Sling only. Okay.
To me!
I forget, does that specify blast sling or any sling? I guess that means that my power shot bow is out.
Anchor down!
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's so not good right now. I don't know this terrain. I am literally just dodging to not die. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Okay. Finally managed to kill something. I do not want to be in there. Can we leave? I would like to leave. That place sucks. Oh no. Well. Okay, 2 corruptors at the same time with all the smaller enemies made that really hard. Well, that's 15. One moment. Let me get that done. I'm not making a monthly donation. I am making more donations. Yeah, I did not know the terrain inside those walls, and I didn't even realize that I was inside a wall until really close to the end. So that got me screwed over. I'm gonna die if I don't pause. There we go. Okay. Hi. How did I get a weak spot hit on that? Jesus, that rock has ridiculous accuracy. Yeah, I think that we might have been having trouble with just giving this entire time. Unfortunately, and I've used it before and it's been fine, but I think it's because of this particular charity. They just don't accept a lot of options, and for some reason... Oh, that was a lot of wasted time. Oh no! That is an active hitbox. With an emphasis on the A in active. Holy crap. That stuck around way longer than it should have. Resources, modifications, outfits. Honestly, this is probably the best I've got right now. Oh my god. Aloy, stop getting stuck on rocks! Holy crap.
Stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
So, something that I didn't realize I had was this whole Banuk Chieftain thing. It just has passive health regen. Look at it go. I forgot I had this. Yeah, it's been fine. Just giving is a pretty common thing for donations, but I don't know, this time it was weird. Although I think it is more the charity in particular that just has like more constraints on their donations. It seems so strange that they don't accept PayPal. Like, a donation's a donation. Why are you picky about where it comes from? I did do research on them though. They do appear to be legit. What are we up to now? 480? Okay. We're not going over there. We're gonna try this again, but this time it's not going to suck. I promise. We're gonna get through this. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe using explosives while trying to stealth my way around is not the best idea. Hey! Hey! Enough with that. Those are missiles. Okay. Can I snipe those missiles? No. I remember now. I tried. Jesus Christ. 989 damage. Those things have like 3,000 health, I think. So 3 of those hits is enough to kill them. Oh, there's another corruptor, isn't there? Hey. No. Yeah, there is another corruptor. Okay. I don't know how that didn't destroy the gun. That's 2,000 damage. Boing. Bunny hop my way to victory. There we go.
I can see them. I can see you.
What is exploding? What is exploding?
Mother's cradle. Race to the ground.
Very scared.
Tell me something.
Hold up. Let me empty out some modifications that I don't need. Oh, Jesus. This is where all my money comes from these days, just sacrificing these. Did I kill him? No, that just did. Oh, that was a headshot. I don't think I killed him though. I know there's another corruptor out here, so I'm being really careful. Love the ambience of this, just all the smoke causing the world to be really foggy. And the corruptors and deathbringers off in the distance just being absolute monstrosities coming out of the fog. I love how I said that I wasn't going to fight the Deathbringer and then I killed it in like 3 shots.
Embrace.
God, they really are monsters of a machine. Look at these things.
This is my entire world. I can be destroyed in hours.
We are running out of wires.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So good.
Huh, that's something that you don't see in the second game at all. I never even thought about that, but yeah, armor blocks, like even if you manage to get off a hit on a machine, there would still be a chance to knock it down because of course you're imparting a large amount of kinetic damage on something that was not designed to take it.
the search! I got him!
What? Okay. They moved. They listed lazily to the left, and I could not deal with that tactical evasion. That poor guy, though, got completely wrecked by his own machine. Ow. Oh wow, where did that explosion come from? Where did that salted go? Hope I got him.
Pass the test.
Right through this. Dupless, what did you donate for? Refresh the page. No dodging. Oh god. That's gonna be an interesting one. Okay.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
No. Fire there too. Oh wow, okay. That's not good. It looks like you can't avoid those rocks unless you dodge. That's real bad. No rocks, no rocks, no rocks! Bastards! Oh, no, 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 no. Into the wall. Into the wall. Oh, God. Why? What? Where are you? I don't even know how they hit me from that angle. I might also point out that I am now out of arrow ammo, so... Oh, you fuck! Why are you over there? Well, it's a good thing they gave me a very large supply of, Where are the... Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Got it! What the? What? What? Where did that even come from? We can't see you, but we're going to shoot a bomb directly into that bush where we're pretty sure she's not. No, that's a rock. That's a rock. We don't like rocks. Right around this area, rocks are a bad thing. Oh! Fire! Yes, I hear you, big boy. Okay, I got rid of its rocket launcher. It's still got its drum launcher, though. And now it's dead. Okay, sweet. There are still people left.
I see you.
I see you too. I gotta stop standing still when I hear those bombs.
You can't evade this guy.
Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see him. We did it! I'm going to go save now. I didn't think I could do that without dodging. Now then, you may hear a specific, very notable sound up on the ridge. I wonder what that sound is. Can anyone here guess? No? Oh. Well, we've heard it 3 times now. And we're gonna have to kill the thing that's making it. Let's see here, weapons. Lodge rope caster. That's gonna make that a lot easier. Hunter bow. Forge fire. Actually, put that back on. Yeah, there are fire bombs. Okay. We are setting ourselves up for success, and I hope that it stays that way. I don't know if I can realistically use this weapon without being able to dodge. Hey, you want to stop hiding behind cover so I can shoot you real good?
You can't invent. Can't see him.
Oh my god, look at this Neo, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna run up to him and melee him. Yeah, humans are definitely more durable as time goes on.
I'll tuck that away.
I'm trying to avoid using my healing as much as I can as well. Oops, a sparker.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right. Freak.
What? Oh.
To Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Rah!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold!
Break it down!
Be an absolute coward. No, fuck! God. Alright, Dupless, I failed. Dang it. Dang it. The moment it launches those discs, I was like, I need to dodge now. And my little baby brain just could not stop myself from pressing the button. Oh. Okay. Okay, you win this round, Dupless. How much was that? That was 20, I think? Yeah, it was a 21. Skip message. Oh. Charity for the charity throne. I can't believe it wasn't even trying to dodge any specific damage. It was just like, ah, yeah, I heard the sound and I have mentally conditioned myself enough that I can do nothing but press the dodge button when that sound occurs. Oh, God damn it. It wasn't even targeting me, it was targeting everything else. Oh my God.
The goddess remember!
I wasn't even in danger.
Faithless and forsaken! Die!
Oh, okay. There was a tree. I really hope I don't have to fight my way back up to it. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure it saves once the cutscene happens. I would have been fine. I would have been fine. I would have been fine. And then I had to just, like, ruin my chances.
Destroy it!
Back to the Caterpillar!
Ow.
The corruption will not take hold!
come on! Stop it! Stop it! Stop with the discs! Fucker!
The corruption
Oh my
will
God.
not take hold! Faithless and forsaken.
Destroy it!
Oh! Wow! Just walked up to me and flattened me.
Bring down the demon!
That tail swipes would have definitely one-shot me. Let me get rid of some of these smaller dudes. Thanks, buddy. Damn it! I was cycling through to get the full heal and did not get there fast enough. This environment is terrible for finding it Thunderjaw too, so I'm not that surprised I'm dying a bunch to it. There's just not that much room to maneuver, and there's rocks everywhere. Which it doesn't care about, but I sure as hell do.
May the goddess remember!
Strike it down!
It is pinning me into this corner real bad.
Destroy it!
Believe me, Sona, I am very much trying. Run, 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 run. Run, run, I say.
Faithless
sent Forsaken.
I didn't die.
Bring down the demon!
Got it!
We did it!
Hell yeah!
We only helped. I thought we would.
God, this is why I love this game. What did they do to the second game that made it feel so much worse than this? Holy crap.
I'd call that a victory.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, killed a raccoon.
Aloy, Seeker. Your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. The tribe would have been lost.
Yeah, Varl. Got medicine to put into the pouch. Shush, shush. Okay. I think that's all the medicine. That one's a rock.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised.
Nearly all the
Braves,
matriarchs. Who
just a
died?
few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Oh, You've returned.
Teb?
Yeah. We'll talk to you later, Teb.
Aloy, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Bird?
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Yeah, she did. She definitely did.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This... So these are... artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
Gestation 39B1. Partial reactivation. Standing by. Alert. Viable zygotes in storage. 0.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
Ectogenic chamber B1-001. Birthing logged 3021-AB-04. Tasking number 0148569F31. Complete. Standing by.
But why?
Oh yeah, it actually does say. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. So the year's 3021 when she came out. What is the current year?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Nursery-098, E9B1. Nursery E9B1. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think do we ever actually learn how old she is? Was that mentioned at the beginning in the proving?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
It's a good thing they built the patience of the saints into these things. I can imagine having to deal with that many children at once.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
We want it now. Wow.
There.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So... Kindergarten.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen
right.
to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Wow.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
You know, it occurs to me that we never saw anything like a giant bug.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child.
Welcome, students.
My name is
Please click on
Sabrina.
the focus device
Today is
and
a
place
big
it
day.
on the side of
Your
your head,
first day of
just
school.
behind your eye.
Oh my
There's
god,
so
my head
much for you
totally.
to learn.
Oh my god,
So
silence!
much promise and possibility.
And here sat a trove,
Malfunction.
enriching no one.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
Why is
You were
everyone
right,
talking
Aloy.
at once?
This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
One very important girl, Silence. She's the main character.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
I said
Today
they're all
is
the
a
same.
big... Hello, child.
Yeah.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority control channel Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Inhabitants released, cross-track updated, sealed, data archived, operations suspended, G Prime order received, E9 runtime recommenced, G Prime store query processed, gestation order received, E9 initializing, alert G Prime offline, alert E9 nutrients depleted, alert zygote banks depleted, store file store file number LK1A1-4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B123. Alert, multi-servitor B123 power malfunction. Multi-servitor, what's going on here? Hold on, let's see if we can summarize this.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution, I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Oh, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
You know, this may sound harsh, but I'm slowly starting to side more with Silence than Aloy in this. And that's weird to say.
Function rectified. Ability lives. Through one access unsealed.
Oh no, DualShock battery. Plug that in. Yeah. You are the angsty teenager.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
Man, everyone's got rad hats in this.
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
Oh goody, a skill point.
That the mountain was her mother.
What did she see inside the mountain? Maybe
I'm just gonna go over here and oh wait, there's nothing to spend the skills on.
I'll take this.
Oh wow, there are two Deathbringer guns. Okay.
Need them soon enough.
Hey look, you stop getting stuck on things. There we go. Oops. That's medicinal salt. That doesn't look like salt brush at all.
Snow chill, bitches.
Who is messaging? Oh. Let's see. Where are we going? Where does the quest say that I'm going? Over there. I guess. Oh no, I remember this campfire. Let's see. I skipped this entire land. Honestly, I'm getting tired of fighting humans. Wouldn't mind just skipping them for a bit. Okay. Yeah, this fucker over here.
It's on to me.
I remember this one. Where is the anti-lightning armor? That's the best we're gonna get. Ah, you bastard! Both of you, just go away. Oh god, there's another one over there! There's a city right up here. Might be a good idea to take the
I guess I can't blame you for that. But they're staying in this place.
They'll always be working with it.
There's a quest here that could affect the endgame, but I'm not doing it because we're doing the story only. And we ain't doing no side quests. No side quests whatsoever. Side quests are banned. Get you repaired up. There we go. I would prefer not to lose my mount. Those are kind of a hassle to get. Interesting that the horn is clearly still damaged.
News for you.
Can't remember if I've ever fought that specific Thunderjaw. I think I have. Wow. Never thought I'd be using my heals on these things. Don't underestimate rams and horses, I guess. Oh, you fucker. Did you die already? Behold, infinite mounts. I forgot about that ability. Damn it, that was all my medicine. Because a random herd of rams decided to kill me. Or just decided to attack me, I guess.
Way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines guard every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is there?
Yeah, you tell him, Aloy. Oh. So I do know that the speedrun tactics of this game are interesting, because you can Skyrim your way up most mountains. Which of course means that you can, of course, ignore a lot of paths. Because you don't need them, really. They're real fake paths. A little surprised to see this thing here. Is there something at the end of this? Ah. Oh, no, no, no. Thank you for grabbing on, Aloy. Where am I going? Logic says up.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Stealth time. You always know it's stalkers because of their minds. Tripcaster time, I think. Okay. We gotta be careful with stalkers. They will wreck our shit if I'm not careful. Ah. That's the warbow. I need... what do I need? I need the sharp drop bow. No. Bad kitty. Oh, there's 3. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the tail attack is so lethal. Hello.
Hi.
It's Reagan.
How is your day going?
It's fundraising.
Hooray, money.
Yeah. I'm trying to get through most of the story at this point, and we'll see if we can do it by the end of today.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah. Oh my god, I started all the way back down here again? I didn't realize that there were 3.
Which one you got left?
I actually kind of don't know because I'm not sure how much of the main story is mandatory. Depending on if it makes me go back and do some of the main story quests that I have completely skipped, it's quite a bit. We will see though. What about you, Reagan? What's your day looking like?
My day is...
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
An day.
Yeah, I didn't really do... well, I had plans, but those plans got broken up by sickness, so...
Oh, you're feeling sick?
Not my sickness, other people.
Okay.
So one of my friends was supposed to come over, we were supposed to play Frosthaven, but their wife is not feeling well, so...
Oh yeah, me and Izzy ended up trying another round of what you call it, Spirit Islands, and I tried Big Rocky Boy, and I don't know how to play him.
Yeah.
Hello? Who else tried?
I did.
It's NB.
NB.
Now, did it not play because you've got it turned off, or because it's broken?
It's probably broken.
Damn.
Yep,
Mine
it's
didn't play
broken. So this time I don't know why it's breaking. It's like the error that it's getting is Google auth exceptions refresh error bad request, which I assume means that it's run out of, like, maybe the API changed on the YouTube side.
Who knows? Also, False Snoot is got no sound.
Yeah, I was trying to
Okay.
fix that before I started, and I couldn't figure out
As long
why.
as you're aware.
Yeah. Well, actually, False Snoot has a little bit of sound, but it's not very much sound. I don't know why.
Did the Discord sound settings get turned back on, or the
No,
whatever they're called?
No,
Okay.
it's constantly broadcasting. It's just not broadcasting very loud.
Okay, not gonna worry about it then. We'll deal with it later.
So,
Andy, what are you up to today?
I watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie with my mom.
What'd you think?
It was a very good movie. Like, it's certainly nothing like world-shattering, but it was funny without trying to be a comedy, and it succeeded, I feel like, in the goal of being a good movie with Dungeons and Dragons references.
I was really hoping they were gonna go full on, like, have D20s roll above people as they do things.
No, yeah, that wouldn't be.
I know it probably wouldn't work, but I was still hoping for it.
Yeah, I did like. There's one point where someone asks a question about a magical effect, and someone else says, "That seems kind of arbitrary." Yeah, I mean, it's a game. It's gonna be arbitrary at some point, you know. But I liked it. I thought it was good. They definitely bend the rules on what's allowed in Dungeons and Dragons, but it's fine because it's in service of making a better movie.
oh Jesus, there's one right here. Okay. Fuck.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yep.
I was gonna see if Newt wanted to do something, but I forgot that he was doing his third day of things. So.
Oh my god, there's so many! Why are there so many? Why are there 4? I thought there were only 3, and now I know there's 4. Oh no!
And they're smart and aren't going on your tripwires. What's worse, a lot of enemies or smart enemies?
Honestly, smart ones.
No, the answer is a lot of smart enemies.
You suck. Another one on the tripwire. Oh, there's one right in front of me. There's one right in front of me. These things are very weak to shock, but the problem is that with this many enemies, I can't actually capitalize on them taking huge amounts of damage.
So what you're saying is Patrick Stewart can do extra damage to them.
What?
Said
No.
Patrick Stewart can do extra damage. Or he is the expert in acting when it comes to loud shock.
Gotta get in cover, gotta get in cover. I like Stalkers. Stalkers are so great. They pull off exactly the right feel of being very dangerous while still being fair. Because they've got a really powerful sniper shot that they can do, but you can still kind of see them even despite their optical camouflage. Okay, so I've killed 2 of them.
which means you're halfway there.
Yeah.
Also, I think there's 3 more left, so you had 5. One could say you're also living on a prayer.
Whoa! What challenges do you have active currently?
None.
Okay.
So what you're saying is we need to give them a shot.
Shit. Yeah! Fuck you.
Stab him with the stick of stabbing.
It's a good stick. High quality stick. Would recommend stick of stabbing. We have also unfortunately gotten to the point where I need to be careful with misses. As I no longer can afford to waste arrows. Got him!
Well, if you're worried about wasting arrows, you can just melee everything to death.
That works with some machines. Stalkers are about the biggest machine that I can realistically melee to death. Yeah, we're starting to hit the point where I'm hitting the wire limit, which just means that So wires is pretty much the limitation on all ammo in this game. You get a lot of wires, sure, but you use wires for practically everything that is actually, you know, worth making. And yeah, starting to hit that point where I'm running out. Because you need them for tripwires, you need them for certain bombs, you need them for arrows. I don't know why you need them for arrows, don't ask me.
Well, unfortunately, I think you might need to get a few more.
What did you do? Blast sling. Okay. Blast sling only, right?
Yep.
Okay. We did have a actually reasonably successful run of Tripcaster only for a while. That was fun. There's certain points where I had to actually use my bow because the Tripcaster and melee can't actually kill things at long range. If I can't, you know, reach them. But I made sure to ask Dupless before I did that. Okay. I don't mind using the blast sling. The blast sling's a fine weapon. It's also one of my like super weapons that I did all of the main quests for last time. Oh yeah, Izzy also made me buy a Rattler. Because I forgot I didn't actually own a Rattler. I hated the Rattler so much that I think I literally just left it somewhere.
That'll help.
So I have a Rattler just for the challenges, and it is just as awful as I remember it. So what's your, did I already ask you what your day was like, Envy? I probably forgot. I'm sorry.
No, like I said, pretty much all I've done so far is watch the new D&D movie.
Right.
With my mom.
Right. I was actually thinking maybe I should take a look at that. So you would give it your recommendation then?
I thought it was really good.
It's not the dog shit that the previous D&D movies were.
Correct. Yes. This is like, it's not like the top movie or anything like that. It's not. It's never gonna like win all the awards or anything like that. But the story was competent. The effects were generally unobtrusive, except where they were like purposefully obtrusive, you know, magic, etc.
Fuck you, Glintox.
Like it's just a competently made movie that happens to have D&D stuff strewn about it.
Fuck you, Glintox. I do not like Glintox.
Yeah, good luck with a with that blast slam.
Ray explosions.
Yeah, we'll see how well this goes. So I was playing through this, and I think that my criticisms of the second game are even more valid the longer that I played this, because the longer I played this, the more I realized they did something to the combat in the second game, and it's much harder to put my finger on than it is with just my normal controller. Like, the entire game feels different.
Different as in worse?
Oh, significantly. So moment. I need to
just gotta craft more ammo.
I always wondered why ammo crafting was such a big focus in this game. Oh god, there's another one! What? Oh my god, fuck you, Glintox. You see why I hate these things so much?
Yeah, just focus them.
I would, except there's usually bigger threats.
They'll hit each other, right? Like friendly fire is a thing with robots.
They can like knock each other over, but I don't think they actually friendly fire. Maybe they do a little bit, but I've never actually seen a machine kill another machine. Yes. Give me. That one's dead. I do not like Glintox. What's really annoying is they're everywhere in the game if you actually aren't playing the main story. Oh good, that one's dead. I don't have any more healing, do I? Okay, so I killed one of them. This is also made a lot easier by the fact that I am very nearly immune to frost. Now I actually am immune to frost. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that it has a physical component too. I literally can't aim high enough to see what's the upper.
Is there not a lock on?
Nope.
Just the one bottle? Yep.
Oh my god.
You're right, Dupless, it is.
What did Dupless say?
Over in the Twitch chat.
Ah. Dupe, join us!
I hate them so much. I hate them so much.
He's just saying that this seems like an inefficient choice of weapon for dealing with flying enemies. And yeah, he's right. It is an inefficient choice of weapon for dealing with flying enemies. Unfortunately, Newt has to use it.
Yep.
Unfortunately, some asshole decided to be an asshole.
For $5, how could I turn it down, right?
Fuck you, Glinthawks! There is a much easier way to deal with them when it's fire arrows, because it's always fire arrows.
Yeah. And I figured that would be too easy.
Okay, wait. No! No, 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 no. Don't you fucking dare!
What were they about to do?
Fly off.
Okay. It's just let them, you know? They've already,
Hell no! And let them just, like, carpet bomb areas? Hell no!
I mean, they're just gonna despawn once they're out of range anyways.
Oh no, they come back. They always come back. They're the worst.
I always come back.
Oh god. I just drank two frost resistance potions because I can't help myself.
Cannot do a captain.
Oh my god. Stop juking. This is the reason I hate them so much. Actually, their entire existence is the reason I hate them so much. They suck. And they're always way more durable than you think they are, despite being a flying enemy. And they just don't stop shooting.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
How did the explosion of that hit me? Fuck you, Glinthawks.
As it continues to slide around on the ground.
Yeah.
Might need that.
They're the one enemy type in this game that I absolutely hate. Okay. How much blast? Oh my god, I almost ran out of blast. I'm not looking forward to what comes after this. Because I remember what comes after this. And you thought Glinthawks were bad. Turkey. Give me turkey. I mean, the funny thing is, I do have just so much money. How much money do I actually have these days? 26,000. And nothing to spend it on. I can't even buy ammo with it. I can't buy, like, crafting materials with it, which would be amazing if I could do that. I would buy so many wires. That is actually one improvement in Forbidden West that they added. It's just, you can buy crafting materials. Alright. So, we've gotten through 2 big packs of machines to get up this far. What do you think is next? You think we're gonna get to our objective?
Rule of 3 states that no, you're gonna face a boss.
Haha. When did you get to be so smart?
Like, I don't think it's gonna be another big group of robots. I think it's gonna be a boss. Dupless is saying 4 flying mobs.
Also a good guess. Counter guess. 1 big flying mob.
Like I said, a boss.
Okay, this is gonna be really nasty.
Correct.
I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to avoid this thing's attacks consistently enough for this, but we will try.
So in regards to wires, can you not buy them from the vendors?
Nope, I was just saying that. I would buy so many wires if you could buy them from the vendors. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, don't lift off, you fucker. So, this is a Stormbird. They're not the worst, honestly. I actually don't mind them nearly as much as I mind Glithhawks, just because they at least, you know, land.
They'll stand still. Yeah.
Very occasional. Sticky bombs. We'll try for a bit. Hey, nice.
Out already?
That was a good amount of damage. Ooh. Also helps that these guys have a really big weak spot, which is that center chest cannon. Oh, it died! Oh, no, never mind. Okay.
Looks like you're no longer Blast Sling.
Yeah. I actually was having fun there. I'm a little bit disappointed with that. I'm pretty sure it was really close to dying. Okay. Blast Sling was how much? $5?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that I could have killed it. I definitely think that I could have killed it. I was running close though, because I definitely hit the limit of my ammo. There we go. Donation gone through. All right.
Guessing that I'm almost.
So you don't have to use just that anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rope caster.
Except that Dupless just re-upped Blast Sling.
Oh no! Okay. I guess I'm not going to use the rope caster.
So I am seeing comments here that people are saying they buy wire at merchants, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not for the second game?
Correct, yes.
Because they definitely made it so you can do it in the second game.
When did the second game come out?
2020?
Yeah, I'm seeing conversations from 6 years ago about buying wire.
Okay. Maybe I will double check there. Not as I would get. Oh, that's a big... You. Yep. Glad I drank that potion just now. Holy shit, even with the potion. Let me just craft myself a potion to not die. Delicious. Oh no. Oh no.
Good shot.
Really careful here. I only have 2 shots left. Ah, I didn't knock it down. I was hoping I would. Oh, he backed up! He backed up and it...
That bastard.
I am really running a bit low. I need him to land one more time. So there are 3 maximum size machines in the game. We've killed a Thunderjaw, we've killed a Behemoth, and this is the last one. Ow! Yeah! Fuck you! Let me just cover you completely in sticky bombs. Alright. Well, it was a fun run. I'm out of ammo now. Oh no, I've still got 2 proximity bombs. Where did it go? Oh! I am actually out of ammo now.
Well, I guess it's time to melee. It's no longer time to melee.
You know, I was prepared to try it. I was prepared to give it a shot. But I guess the Stormbird has had enough of my shit. Alright, that's another $5. I actually am really close. I am really curious how close it was on health, because it must have been really low. It took every single shot like a champ. Okay, let me do my donation. Like a champ. This time, I guess I am just gonna try the rope caster.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Where did it go? Oh.
Damn, no more of these.
There we go.
I think it's trying to enter the nth dimension.
I've never seen them do that before. That was very interesting. Okay. Trying to enter the nth dimension. What's that from? Anything in particular?
It's just a common way of saying like a weird external dimension. It's from a few different things.
Well, I've gotten rid of the armor around the chest cannon.
It's like like the third dimension, fourth dimension.
Oh, Jesus!
Just any number of dimension, you know what I mean?
God, that dive bomb really is lethal. The problem is there's no sound effect accompanying it. I remember one reviewer that I watched referred to these guys as those goddamn flying motherfuckers. Which, you know what? As someone who has played this game extensively on the hardest difficulty, can confirm. At least they're still fun to fight. Mostly because you never fight more than one at a time. Aha!
No, you don't have to continue using blast slings, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I just want to. At this point, it's about sending a message.
Fair. Nice stun.
Indeed. Come on, get that chest cannon! Ah, fuck. I'm trying for that chest cannon so hard, you gotta understand.
You're also just burning through wires with the Tripcaster.
Yeah.
That better have been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Nice.
Yeah, so when I'm not missing a lot of shots, I can kill it with a blast sling. I don't even know what. I don't even know what half of these do. I just know that
If
like
it's not
the purple.
get rid of it.
Yeah. All right, let's go. All right, no more blast sling for a while. I do not have the ammo to continue using the blast sling for a bit. Do that. Yeah, it'll do. Okay, moving on. Message sent.
Suddenly, 3 more Glitton Hawks.
Oh, fuck. God, I hate them so much.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Where hasn't Silence been?
You made a climbing path for me, but
Oop,
left an
oop, oop,
army
the
of
corner.
machines for me to
He's
deal
not
with?
been in the mother, I don't
Since
think.
when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
That was not where I wanted to land.
Oh, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that.
No.
This is exactly the kind of place I
Oh, hey.
expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
You heard the man. There'll be enough time later.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted.
Tough
We
hatch.
both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
So over time, I know that Silence is kind of just the know-it-all protagonist who doesn't tell the main character anything. Or know-it-all mastermind who doesn't tell the main character anything until they need to know. And Aloy keeps going like, "Oh man, I hate you so much, Silence." But I keep going more and more on Silence side on a lot of this.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed.
Also something, you know Alucard, his voice actor?
Rebuilding the terraforming system
That's
now
the same
might
voice
allow
actor as
Hades to
Helis
use
in
it
this.
as a weapon.
Yeah.
Because of Gaia's
And he
sacrifice,
does
it
the
has been forced to
exact
search for
same
means
level
that
of
are less
Pam. It's great.
convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine.
Silence. She hasn't actually been in a cauldron this playthrough.
It should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to
haven't
repair
had any
Gaia.
need to.
But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain.
Oh, so
Gaia's
she's
death,
19.
your
There you
birth.
go. So it is exactly
The
30,
echo
40.
could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
You know, I tell you to worry about radiation, but that feels like something
thought
that
you
you
might
just,
actually be
at
here
this
this
point,
time.
just shouldn't worry about.
Actually,
Yeah, it's fine.
here.
Why?
20 years.
My presence
That's enough
is
for her to go down,
unnecessary.
right?
No.
I know.
For this door.
First off, no. Second off, he was there weeks after the explosion.
Yeah.
Like, he's a dead man walking due to all the radiation he's absorbed. He just doesn't know it yet because no one in this world knows what radiation is.
It's also possible that they weren't using any nuclear source, though I very much doubt that.
Genetic identity
What else are you gonna
confirmed.
use for
Entry
1,000 years of power?
Greetings,
Yeah.
Dr. Sobek. You are clear.
There's just nothing more efficient than that. Not that we know of, at least.
Like,
Mind
in
your foot.
theory, maybe something like geothermal, but there's a lot of maintenance involved in that.
Yeah.
And nuclear, while there is a lot of maintenance in nuclear as well, it's at least like self-contained maintenance, if that makes sense.
Right, and you can automate it.
You don't have to go drilling new holes for your geothermal energy to be pumped back into the earth.
Yeah. How much of the story have you seen on this?
All of it. I watched someone play through it.
Okay.
Guess that's my way across.
Very convenient zip line right there.
Yes.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
I don't care if it hasn't held up like this.
Oh, that's okay.
Tell me that it has.
The other thing is, held like this for 19 years does not imply that it's going to keep holding for the next 5 minutes. That's something that I feel. Oh,
How have you done this again?
I don't know. I don't know. So I think that the biggest thing that they changed between this one and the next game is just that the hitboxes are really fucked in the second game, and I don't know why. It seems like something you wouldn't want to mess with between games.
Couldn't tell you.
It's possible it's because I'm constantly using the long dodge roll. Look at this long dodge roll as opposed to short dodge roll.
Record. I just woke up.
Hello.
Hello.
I see the numbers, but
You
can't
are
make up the
alive.
time. I was
Yes,
dreaming
yes,
of.
I am.
I was giving a lecture in Q Hall.
Been busy.
Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders.
So the
lottery
Celtics game is
winners,
just about to start, so I'm gonna head out of here.
Alright.
Otherwise, y'all will hear me randomly yell about stupid shit.
they'll live it out some way,
Dex, what did you just
somehow,
donate for?
or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime.
No dodging. We'll go with that.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I just dodged.
I still think that's the worst of them.
Some will be beautiful,
It's not as bad as you think.
some horrific. None of them matter.
Like I said, I couldn't do it because dodge roll is life.
Yeah, I lost one earlier because a Thunderjaw launched his disc launchers, and you know what?
Before I wake
I
up,
out of reflex
I know the
dodged.
audience is gone. I'm talking
I was
to
behind
myself,
a rock wall.
to a quiet planet, a barren
I
sphere.
didn't
Just Gaia and her long, long.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might
I
live
like
long
this
enough to hear
game.
them.
Like, just the general story. The specifics aren't so great. Like, obviously, video games and story have a very difficult time, right? Just combining gameplay and story can sometimes be very difficult.
Yeah. There was something I was
but-
talking about yesterday, actually, about just the weirdness of the story in this.
Mhm.
All the factions feel very video gamey in the Horizon universe.
Yeah, stuff like that, right? Like, but the whole concept of future worlds with robot dinosaurs and reasonable explanations for why that is the case, it's like the reasonable explanations are actually pretty good. I like the whole kind of lore and background that builds up to why you're doing what you're doing in the game.
Yeah. We actually ended up getting an answer for why all the machines are shaped like living animals, and it's just Gaia wanted them to be.
Yep.
Which I'd forgotten about. Because all the machines are designed by Gaia herself, not by any of the humans that made Gaia.
This is Charles
And
Ross.
they're specifically to fill
this 6 hours
roles
after
in
final
the
deployment
ecological
to Gaia
like environment that have yet to be filled by animals, that some of which are also brought back by
Port
Gaia.
seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2
Hence why we've
millimeters.
got foxes and boars, but no deers,
Enough for an
and
energy
instead
signature to bleed
robots.
through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future future we worked so hard to make possible.
Freaking
Unless
10
the
millimeter
hatch
gap.
servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Where is home for her?
Was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Was that it? Was that it? 10. That's... No, thanks for making sure that humans can continue. I'm sorry I fucked up. None of that.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
So we know from the second game that Travis was very interested in Elizabeth.
We know from this game.
Oh, do we?
I'm fairly certain there is some logs that indicate as such.
I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one. I miss you.
All right. What's up, Silent?
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
surprisingly empathetic silence.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What is that hair doing?
Nothing. It's time to go.
Blowing in the wind, obviously.
What wind?
It's IKing off itself, and when it's doing that, the game defaults to there must be wind.
We'll never get strands of hair good or correct. I swear.
I think there was a couple games recently that had good hair.
Mm. We were definitely getting closer by the time this game came out.
Oh yeah.
I remember playing through the original Dead Space and thinking, no one has hair, or they have very short hair. And then it became very obvious when Kendra ended up walking out of the ship at the very end of the game, and her hair IK'd really weirdly and just exploded all over the place. And I mean stretched.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh, wait. So Gaia's self-destruct situation or system, that was the thing that they were talking about where they said that they wanted to put in something to stop Gaia in case she went rogue.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't actually expect that to come up again because I couldn't remember it coming up, but it does.
But I don't know if that's the specific system they were talking about, or if they were just more talking about like the general, like, we want competing AI systems, because having just one leads to problems and having multiple leads to self-correction and self-checking. And
oh no, so there was a log where Elizabeth Sobek and Ted Farrell were talking about
fuck Ted Farrell.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get into him. We're about to get into him.
Sorry,
but he was talking about how they really should have some sort of turn-off switch for Gaia. And Gaia herself, who was also in on this conversation, put in a comment that she actually agreed with that because she wanted to make sure she didn't become the next Pharaoh Plague.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense. And kind of proves that Gaia is a lot more human than the Plague ever could be.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is
Yeah,
going.
fuck Ted Farrell.
Continue.
We can all agree on that. Where are we going?
I feel like you're not supposed to be up there.
Yeah.
Probably up the gap.
Oh no, man.
Never mind.
No, I think you're right. Oh wait, yeah,
no, there's stairs right there.
Yeah, there's stairs. Okay.
That's a lot of dead people in this one room.
Yeah, I wonder why.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Yeah, it might have been smart to
Alpha clearance
put, like,
What the hell is Omega clearance?
your spear in the way of the door.
Alpha personnel.
Oh yeah.
Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please.
Oh, so you played this game with controller, but not Dark Souls.
Okay?
I'm playing this on a PlayStation.
See, what this is about
Fair.
is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
I mean, they do make mouse and keyboard adapters
What I'm
for
trying to say
PlayStation.
Yeah.
Is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women.
Wow.
We're gonna
A little
give
bit of
them
a pause there, Ted.
Like it's a gift.
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect
Fuck Dead Pharaoh.
innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Getting out.
Fuck Ted Pharaoh, indeed.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Hey, are you guys getting sound? Oh, I know Newt probably is. MP, are you getting sound through the Discord?
No.
Nope.
It's
It's a
broken
known-
right now.
Known problem.
Yeah, couldn't figure out how to fix it before it started the stream.
No worries.
All you have to do is kill Hades with it.
When did your name change, Newt? Oh, never mind. That's false, Newt. Okay, never mind.
False Newt,
Help
usurper of identities.
Yeah, see, yeah. Helps if I actually read the name.
Yes. The funny thing is, ever since I changed its name, it's actually made it impossible to at me with just like @n.
That's funny.
It has indeed usurped my identity.
Try not to fall to your death. The
Okay.
master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Wait, this is okay. So we're good to go. We can leave now. Right?
Probably.
Well, now we know the whole story. We know what the what Zero Dawn's purpose was. We know why Ted Farrow's an asshole.
Here.
For a moment,
What?
our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
How's this guy got
Some
robot,
time ago, I admitted
like, glowy bits just embedded in his head?
It's a Banuk thing.
But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange.
Dude's a cyborg?
It wanted to know
No, it's
everything
Banuk.
about our world,
All the Banuks are like
its
that.
tribes and machines.
They put EL wire in their skin.
Its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Or can it change
Its
color?
precise location.
No,
Probably
it's EL, not
Surrounding
RGB.
Geography. Who controlled the land?
Behold my rave skin.
Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me
Doesn't
many
seem
of the
very
intricacies
stealthy.
of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian.
That
Hat's in the way.
Yeah, that hat's kind of awkward.
All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
God, I'm gonna hate myself when I try to platinum, when I try to 100% this
What made you
game.
turn on Hades?
This
Certainly
game?
wasn't your conscience.
No,
Actually,
sorry.
I was troubled the first time I saw
Sorry
the
about Monster-
Eclipse
I'm talking about
raising
Monster
into
Hunter
the
Rise.
robot. With my technology,
I have over half the achievements.
I questioned Hades about its
I'm.
intentions.
You know what? I'm shocked. That there isn't a Monster Hunter Horizon crossover event.
They didn't do. They really didn't do any crossover. Like many. Like they did like a Sonic crossover. But like, there really wasn't a whole lot as far as like crossovers in this game.
There is.
I mean, you've got like Geralt of Riviera in
That
the
was
games.
World. Yeah, that was World, and World
Okay.
hasn't had a new update. Hold on, World hasn't had a new update for a long, long time. Several
Also,
years.
Worlds did have a Horizon crossover.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could play as Aloy.
Yeah.
Or at least
Oh.
make her armor.
Sorry,
Oh.
let me rephrase. I'm surprised that none of the Monster Hunter games have decided to try and pull one of the
one
Horizon
of the
Zero,
machines, yeah.
one of the machine dinos into the game to fight.
That would be cool.
I was actually going to say that Stormbird, when I knocked it down earlier, I couldn't help but notice that its get up animation looks suspiciously like the same animation a lot of the flying wyverns use when they're stuck in a pit.
There's only so many ways that a bird can get itself out of a pit, right?
Yeah. It's just weird because I hadn't put it in a pit. So it seems strange that it had that animation.
I want to say there's only two games in World that had a monster crossover. And that was Final Fantasy and the one you just said.
Yeah, it is. It's probably because they
Witcher,
need rigs.
The Witcher. What was that?
It's probably because they need rigs, and that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, Behemoth actually wasn't all that hard for them. They used an ogre skeleton for
Yeah,
it.
that makes sense.
So that one really didn't like hurt them at all. But the Lechin, yeah, no, that one. I don't even know what skeleton they would use.
They probably built a new one for him. That one's
They
too
had to,
unique.
yeah, I think they had to.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing
God,
a
I want to do
focus
something, but I don't want to do
and bore
something.
an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge, you person? No, you're done. So here's the fun thing. I do agree with this statement. However, I do not agree with the statement that the way that this statement is phrased.
Right.
He has.
It's like it's not like, yeah, congratulations, you've done what. It's more like, well, at least you've done what you can to fix your fuck ups.
Yeah, you accidentally your way into fixing the problems because by pursuing other means.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would
See?
do it all
See?
again.
Just rephrase that and it would have been...
But basically the same.
Really?
It's like, I would phrase it like,
Learning from mistakes.
yeah, like,
I've done
okay,
all I can. From here on
you
out,
fucked up,
the rest is up to you.
and
My lance. Fit the
we
rest
might
of
come out of this
Overlord
okay
to have a means
due
of
to more actions from you.
Then I just need
Yeah.
to get close enough to Hades'
Like,
skull to stab it in.
you were not acting
So I
in an
can't
interest
say-
to
Oh,
fix
no
your
problem.
problems.
I can't say that you were
Silence.
entirely bad, but also you're the whole reason why this whole
Where will
thing
you go?
started, so you're kind of pretty fucked up.
Yeah. I think the key word is Silence does not regret anything.
There's so much more
True.
to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Okay, you know what? At least he realizes that.
Yeah. There are certain moments in this where Silence is strangely, like, weirdly frank about things. Like, I don't think he lies about anything. He just doesn't tell people anything.
Yeah.
I traveled far.
I've played a couple of D&D characters like that.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Speaking of, the D&D movie does a shockingly good job of portraying, like, what if, like, when a group of D&D players kind of gets in the flow of things,
Yeah.
and, like, they're making jokes, but they're, like, kind of jokes about what their character is doing, right? And it's, like, a little bit in character, a little bit. They nail that, like, feeling somehow for, like, the first half of the movie. It's very, like, okay, they're kind of, like, whoever's playing this character is kind of joking around, but also they've got kind of, like, the skill rolls to back it up, so it's not a joke so much. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And in a very similar way, it's like Silence is not acting necessarily like a person would, but very much acting like someone playing someone, right? Like someone playing Silence acts like that, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
It is the 13th king of the Karja Saddam's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you.
I have a few problems with the way Silence is speaking here.
You're obviously very powerful.
I can't hear him.
Oh, right, yeah.
Titan
Maybe I can fix that.
intellect. Divine Karja. Now that's more like it.
Voice and video, cable, output. Can I do, like, voice meter? The problem is that I'm not seeing any sort of input. Okay, what's the input device that you have to use for the virtual cable?
Oh, jeez. It's like, oh, hold on.
Because I think what happened is that I somehow screwed up the virtual cable.
It's one of the two voice meter outputs, but I don't remember which one. It's whichever one you've got, like, actually outputting.
That's weird. Let's see. Let me mess with the sound settings real quick. Hey, Bart. Maybe I can fix this. I haven't really had anyone in the Discord this entire time, so
Right.
there's not really been much of an incentive to fix it. Engine start. Oh, hardware.
Well,
oh.
there is noise now. It's just kind of a little distorted, but that might be on my end.
No, that's definitely incorrect. That's weird. Microphone. Oh, it's because it's getting the game capture. Can I mute this?
I think it's coming through okay, actually.
Is it? Oh, I wonder if it's
Yeah.
because I have had to have voice meter actually open.
Oh, yeah. I think that is what the issue is.
Okay. Let me try something. Oh, that didn't work.
It muted.
Yep. Does that work?
Seems to. Tried like moving around, interacting with something. Yeah, seems to be working fine.
Oh, fantastic. So I guess I just have to open voice meter in future.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
Manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay!
Hades sucks in
Stay
a
your
breath.
ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Of our, oh yeah. Go to a job interview. They're like, we'd like to offer you a position. Of our obedience, you can be certain.
Excuse me, it's of our obedience, you can be certain. Except more filtered.
Of course.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
So that's not surprising.
And then Silent just leaves.
Yep. I don't think anyone is fully prepared to kill Silence. He feels like one of those mastermind villains that that's always 6 types ahead. Like 40 chess. Also, I love that silence.
There's a reason they took control of you during the cutscene.
Yeah.
Because all the players would have just whack, whack, whack.
Yeah. Also, something that makes me laugh was Silent's comment about how it was ours all along. And I'm just sitting here with his spear in hand this entire time.
You're right. It has been mine all along.
Ah, yes. My new old spear.
I need to warn the Sin King about the attack. Guess my best way of getting to him is through Erend.
Oh, I do have to do... Okay, well, I guess I'm not finishing the main story tonight.
Can't you just, like, fast travel there?
Probably. No, it was more that I didn't do Aaron's main quest. We'll see how long that takes.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Yeah.
Go get some food and
actually, given that
go some other media.
Yeah, given that I need to do Aaron's quest, I guess I'm just gonna finish this tomorrow. We did good though, 560.
No dodging.
Oh yeah, yep. Got to remember that. No dodging. Dex, don't let me forget. Is Dex still here?
I mean, he's still in chat, whether or not he's actually here.
Yep.
Dupless, you still around? Oh, wow.
Oh, what's that? Why is it here? No time. Okay, yeah, Dupless knows. Well, let's see if I can kill these machines without dodging.
Fight or run?
Apparently.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Hi, Aaron. Sorry,
I
blew you
one
off.
of the other things. Sorry, one of the other things you want to do is
Come
go
on
to
over here
a
and have a word.
merchant and see if you can buy wire from them.
Oh yeah, right. Because I am.
Because you have 10 currently, I think.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
what are
do.
you waiting for?
I will do that next time.
I'm waiting for more wires, Aaron. Hold on.
I cannot save the world on a budget.
What, you don't feel like talking?
No. So, that was something that I did notice when replaying this, is that Aloy is still very noisy.
Oh my god. The most aggravating stealth sections when your character's just going, okay, I'm going to be quiet now. Okay, can you not just think that? You have to tell the camera that you're being quiet?
Oh, was that in the tutorial?
Just in general, Aloy talks a lot about what she's doing and what she needs to do in the specific quest, and it's just like, I get it. You haven't talked to anyone, and so you talk to yourself, but shut up. The robots are gonna hear you.
Oh, apparently my controller just died, so this is actually a good time to end anyway.
Good timing. All right, have a nice night. I'll see you next time.
Yep. All right. Good night, everyone. You have a good time, and thank you everyone who's been donating. I probably should have said that last time, but I'm saying it now. So good night.